A team of 2.
You got him?
Yeah.
Well, you killed him, yeah?
Yeah, they're dead.
Go on, mate. Let's go.
They made me bleed my own blood, though.
Leaf it, see.
They got level 5 armor, dude.
Oh, let's go, man. Come on. No, I'm coming through the
they had to
toilet.
find it.
I'm coming through the
Oh,
toilet.
dude, these guys got suppressors and everything.
Oh, nice, mate. That's me.
I'm in the garage, by the way.
Yeah, I'm coming down the
There's a
red
graphics
ladder
card
now.
in here too, dude. Graphics
Rogue
card.
underscore
Hey,
medic underscore
come on.
dragoon just redeemed first.
What, on the shelf?
Yeah, are you on the ladder?
Yeah, that's me on the ladder. I'm coming in the metal door now.
Okay.
Yes, brother, you got a GPU, man. Come on. About time.
The drink of the gods. I hear it's good, all right, but only for recipients.
Hello.
Close. Perhaps hang on to it until it's ripe for use. Somebody will be grateful, I am sure. Fetch you something from
Oh God, dude.
ANIV says. Nice.
Anna's back.
The water wants to resync itself.
It's about fucking time. Holy sh!
Remember that sucked.
Oh shit. Can someone heal me? I have a med kit.
Hold still. I've done this before.
I think I'm using all my med kits on you.
I can give you mine.
You're fine. You're fine.
Says.
I don't need
So you
it.
can use it again.
Yo.
I have
What's
an
up?
extra one in case, you know, anyone needs a frisk.
Uh-oh.
Frisk.
Uh-oh.
I just anybody got a
Give me a second,
Molotov?
just
You
turn
better
some
Molotov.
stuff on.
L00X said.
Says.
Kill them when you got.
How has your day been?
I got all my tasks done.
Did you?
Pretty good.
Yeah, I did.
Awesome.
I got
think I-
the downloads.
I go by James on Facebook.
dude.
We've talked a couple of times. If you wait a second, I'll have my webcam up. You know who I am, though. Vanessa.
And we gotta go fix that.
Shut the fuck up. You're a
That shit's funny.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Vanessa McCall says. Yes, I just figured that out after commenting LOL. Botrix says. Botrix has correctly joined the channel. Says. Among Us VR, I play that all the time.
Oh, do ya? That's cool. You should join the Discord, man. I need people to play games with all the time. I don't really have any friends that play Among Us in VR. A lot of people play it flat screen, but I've only played it a couple times in VR. It's a pretty good game, though.
Says.
I enjoyed it.
BTW, I subscribe.
Oh, thank you. I don't have any notifications set up yet. I'm multi-streaming on a bunch of platforms, and I haven't really figured out how to get it all in one spot. I kind of have. Because, like, I use Stream Elements, but it doesn't show everything. It's supposed to show all the YouTube stuff, but YouTube takes like 2 days for things to show up sometimes. It's terrible. You guys ever played this game before? It's pretty
Says. Do you stream on Twitch? or on Go Live of YouTube?
I do both. I mainly stream on Twitch. I'm mainly a Twitch streamer, but I also have a TikTok too.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
You guys ever seen Ace
Stand for the
Ventura
bridges.
2, where he's got that car and it's all fucked up? That's pretty much my adventure coming back from last time I played this game. I got trapped twice and got stuck up on rocks, and like I had to use grenades to get my shit off the rugged rocks.
C3 says, like the live.
Work is greatly
Thank you, C3. Use all the likes and stuff I can. I'm actually, I don't know why, but let's take a look. Let's,
Says, oh, what type of games do you play other than Among Us VR?
oh, I play everything. I play Ghost. I used to play Ghost of War a lot. I don't really play it that much anymore. I play Contractors better. But I play everything, really. Just it's not sports games. So, let's open up my Chrome here. You having a dream again? Oh.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Alright, so... Why isn't this working? You should be showing up on my Tickfinity thing. Let's take a look.
Says, Call of Duty XGO Pro Roblox Fortnite.
Yeah, I play those. I don't play CS:GO. I was never liked it. I used to play a lot of Source though. I'm older though. I played I used to play 1.3 and 1.6 professionally. That was back before you got paid. We used to just get like affiliate stuff basically, and we'd make a little bit of money. But I think the most I ever got paid was like $500, and I actually won a tournament and made me $500. Give me a second. I got people
Says,
walking around up here.
Phasmophobia.
I
Fall
play
Guys.
Phasmo VR. I don't have Fall Guys. I thought about buying it though. Let's go to Likeathon here. So you gave me a like. I don't know why you don't show up there. Let's do this real quick. We're gonna move it to the opposite side of the screen. There we go. I like that
Says,
better.
The classic Minecraft.
I don't really care for Minecraft. Anybody know how to make that stay though?
Vanessa McCall says, Sent X1.
Oh, thank you.
Pokemon Communitygami says, a wild Bellossom appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Vanessa
just
McCall says, Sent X9.
How do I make this stay? I see all kinds of other streamers use this Tick Infinity, and I don't really know how to use it that well. Let's do this real quick. You had a like. Well, here we go. How big does it want? Doesn't tell me. Browser source. No. Sorry guys, I'm setting this up now.
Pokemon Communitygami says. Bellossom escaped. No one caught it?
So we're gonna name that tick. There we go. I should have put that in there a long time ago.
Says. What's your favorite game? My is Animal Company on VR, but on computer Call of Duty, and on Xbox Roblox, and on Switch probably Fortnite.
I like way too many games to really make a favorite. But my favorite all-time game would probably be the original Stalker game. You guys ever play Stalker? I used to play a lot of Escape from Tarkov too. I used to love Elite Dangerous, but they kind of ruined it for me. Why isn't this thing connecting?
Says. Oh, you should play Man in the Window.
What's Man in the Window? Where did this thing go?
Says. Look it up on Steam or Battle.net. Says. Steam.
Hold on a second, guys. Is that Man in a Window? One second. So I need to find this source. What you want there, Oreo? I might have to just delete this thing because I can't find it anymore. It's not stupid. I hate browser sources at times. Okay. What we need to do now is the height is like 100. Here we go. There we go. I got a perfect. It was 100. And we're gonna lock that in. And then we're gonna put it down in the Xfinity area. And look, it just disappeared. Why did it disappear? I'm sorry, guys. It just, yeah. I don't like things not working right. Try this out again. Let's test it. my niece. Yeah, when I throw it into Xfinity area, it just disappears.
Says. Are you trying to make a like goal or fixing something?
Yeah, I'm trying to make a like goal, but it's the grouping. When I add it to the group, it disappears. There we go. Let's leave it how that is right there. Mm-hmm. I might have to redo the folder I got that on. Oh, okay. So they're having API errors on this website. You guys see that? Well, I know TikTok probably can't see it. All right. Use all that for now.
Says.
All right.
Why does it my name says is it because does it only can read regularly typing not cursive?
Yeah, you have a special font. I don't like TikTok because people can hide their names too. It makes it hard to ban people.
Says. Damn.
Then I'm liable for whatever people say, and I can't tell who did what, so I can't report them. Super annoying. Like TikTok's like stupid about keeping people from doing stuff.
Which game is that?
What I'm playing? This is Death Stranding.
Says. Yes.
Yeah, it's a super weird game. It's made by Hideo Kojima, the guy that made like Metal Gear and a bunch of other really good games. He started out programming games on MSX, which basically turned into Nintendo Entertainment System or the Famicom.
Oh.
He's making a noogie.
Says. Have you unplugged Halo?
Yeah, I've beaten all of them. Actually, that's the reason why I won't buy an Xbox ever again. I got an achievement on Halo 3. I guess it was so hard to get, they actually banned me off their platform. They took away my Xbox Live back on the Xbox 360 days. I'll never buy their shit again because they took away all my achievements and everything. You can find me on there.
Says. Dang.
Yeah, right. Get a bunch of grenades. Working my way across the United States. I already went to Ohio, where I live. New mail. bunch of these people never upgraded. Some of my friends have played.
Says. Are you trying to battle in this game or trying to escape?
Not really doing either. You're actually like a postal kind of guy. You're called what they call a porter. You'll see, like, basically, like, the world's destroyed and a bunch of shit's happened. There's invisible creatures that come after you. It's pretty weird. I don't really understand what's going on, but I think he's in purgatory. Because he's not on Earth, because basically when people die, they explode. They turn into a fucking nuke. He uses a baby to sense the invisible people, the BTs.
Our little secret. I got my hands on something special. Papa montre chic concret. I might lay the test somewhere you wrote them. A toast to Lisa.
That's Mads Mikkelsen. He's a pretty good actor. You guys ever seen Hannibal? The show Hannibal. He's Hannibal Lecter, and it's
Says.
pretty damn good.
Oh, I'm going to stop talking so you can focus and play the game.
Oh, you're fine. No, don't keep talking. That's what streams are about. At least that's what mine's about. Meet people. There we go. Our truck's fixed too. Just make sure nothing went into the private locker, which happens all the time. They did.
Sinistar says.
Hey,
Hey,
Sinistar. How's it going, buddy? Look, you're standing up a lot better than you
Sinistar
were.
says. Good. You. Pokemon Community Gami says. A wild Paras appears catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Impressed, but other than that, it's not bad.
Sinistar says. Getting ready for bed LOL.
Yeah. I should be, but I took today and tomorrow off because where my dog died. And I have to go to a doctor's appointment tomorrow about my Guillain-Barré syndrome. See if my immune system's getting any better or anything. Which I'm really freaking hoping it is. Alright, so where does this go? This is going to North Mountain Knot City. That's North
Says.
Mountain Knot.
Oh, I'm going to stop talking so you can focus LOL.
That's Lake
Sinistar
Knot City.
says. Hope for your sake it is.
Yeah, same. William Lake Knot City. So we need to look and see where Lake Knot City is. But see, like, this world's pretty big, like... Okay, he's up top. Okay, that's good. So we just need to go there, and then we need to go over here. I haven't been to that upper area, the one on the left side. I've been too scared to go there.
Paras escaped. No one caught it?
Oh yeah, on the Twitch side I got Pokemon game that basically everybody's stuff moves over to wherever they play at. Items here.
Says, I'm going to go to bed, so we'll see you next stream.
Alright, bud. It was nice seeing you today, though. Seeing you play. I did like the Five Finger Death Punch song you played earlier. One of my favorite songs by them, besides White Knuckles, but everybody likes White Knuckles. Either that or they hate
Sinistar says,
Death Punch.
Thanks.
A lot of people hate them, to be honest. A lot of my friends make fun of me for liking them. But basically, you don't have, like this road I'm on, you don't start with roads or anything. And depending on like what your level is and stuff depends on like how much you interact with other people. But like everything that happens in this game's like community wide, like everybody that's playing it. Things can happen, like someone built that right there. That's a like a base where you can sleep at if you get tired. Your character gets tired. But it's a really pretty game. They're getting ready to come out part 2 of it here soon. I started playing this game before I went into a coma though. What is that?
Have a pleasant journey.
I mean, I just left the Craftsman too. I'm just gonna grab these right here because they're close. And we can turn them in and get points. But you can get jobs and stuff at other places that you find on the map. It's a pretty, it's really weird. But Kojima's always been super weird, but that's what makes him so great for being a game developer. That guy right there is actually the Craftsman. Oh wow, that's way out there. I ain't getting that. I got this aqua net here that I can use to repair my boxes and stuff. And the rain in this game destroys stuff. It's super weird. Okay. So let's just run this stuff over here then.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Yeah, the next game's gonna be based in Australia.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridget.
Delivery. Oh, bots came back.
Statusy06 says, hey Trigger.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hardly know ER bot says, Trigger, Hardly no
tonight.
ER.
I'm not going anywhere there. We're going to Lake City. We can take that. Let's take that there. Send those 2 bots out.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
The baby's happy. I'm gonna see a baby butt. Don't they tell you not to shake babies? Those are other porters that went insane collecting too much.
Stretch my legs.
I'm gonna get those ceramics. These are hard to get.
Come on, let's roll.
One thing about the dog guy in there, the little dog, I think he kind of knows what happened but doesn't understand it. I saw Buddy leave and not come back. But he also seen Buddy when he was passed.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
We didn't mess our truck up this time. Why is it a partial?
Hey, Sam. Wow, this thing. Always a pleasure, Sam. Good work.
Somebody's memory chip. Oh, it's for him.
You picked this up for me? You shouldn't have.
I think he's a
Really?
bad guy. Work, why?
Thank you for your contribution.
Not really the other. Too much pain to deliver to. Alright. Need lots of ceramic. Alright, so how much metals do we have? We have 333 metals. How much can we hold? Okay, so 5,099. Let's recycle that for now.
Pokemon Community Gami says. A wild illicit appears catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Alright. We don't need chemicals. Special alloys, I don't really need those either. So we got too many chemicals. Too many special alloys. Alright.
Pokemon Community Gami says. Illicit escaped. No one caught it?
Maybe try to go for a while.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
So where we're at now, we need to go over here. We got a bunch of stuff there. We need to get this auto paver there. That's important.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping the weapons restrictions lifted.
Them dudes are awful close to my road. I go and beat them up, tie them up, but they ain't got nothing. Shut up!
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
So everybody have a good weekend. Got plans for this weekend? I will be doing a bunch of cleaning.
Safe travels. Safe travels.
Still got it.
Uh-oh.
We've got company.
I built most of the stuff around here.
Come on!
came close enough. I was gonna upgrade it. I don't think it would have.
Structure upgraded. Structure upgraded.
Oh, I can't get it up to level 3, okay. The zombie see stuff in the distance. A bunch of ceramics in there. I should go get those. They're super hard to get. Those are bad. All my guns are on the fucking truck. Ooh. It's on my back. Shit. So, just picked up metals. Where'd they go? Okay.
Do it or don't.
Pokemon Community says. A wild deli bird appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
You almost got me. Holy shit.
Show yourself.
Pokemon Community says. Deli bird escaped. No one caught it?
I guess we're gonna say screw this for now. Why can't I get the fill? I got lots of blood on me too. This auto paver right here. We're gonna have to build this one. All right. So we need. That'd be 16. 17 U. Perfect. Perfect. We just gotta get power crystals. Oh, there it is. Now we have a road. Why didn't it build? Just because it's not powered? Oh, it doesn't have enough metal in it. There we go. I don't know how to add, guys. Now we got a row ad to follow. It's definitely not taking us where I wanted to go. I'm gonna afford to build this chunk. I got some sour Skittles. Got some roads to follow now. Don't get so scared. Go loot that place. It sucks these roads don't take us up the freaking mountain like I was hoping. I guess they kind of do. Let's turn around and see where it goes. I was saving all that shit for South Knot to get there easier. This place is a lot more dangerous than South Knot. So next auto paver. Come on, Normie. $8,000. That's everything we got. It's kind of good though. We have a lot of crap. Hope someone builds the rest of that for us. I don't know how we're going to get up there. We could hook from there. I think we can get up through here. Here's our next road thing too. What is that place? There's something there. One of these trucks gonna hold up. Oh, I know what that place is. It's where dead bodies go. They don't explode. They have to burn their dead. They explode after so many hours. Don't roll, don't roll, don't roll.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Delivery.
Someone says, shout out was given to Mama Lighthouse.
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges. That one-man expedition team? They may be cut off.
Mama Lighthouse says,
Still travels.
hiya Trig.
We've heard all about the great deliverer, the BT buster, the terrorist, stopper. I'm still working on that last
Someone says, Mama Lighthouse redeemed King of the Ring 2,000.
Just redeemed King of the Ring.
Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not going to even recognize the way Station 1 went through.
One second.
Pokemon Community Gami says, a wild Dottler appears catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Alright. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
Yeah, I got another area blocked in. Almost made it across the United States. Gold plate. Non-lethal assault rifle.
Pokemon Community Gami says, Dottler has been caught by. Hardly no ER bot says.
Man, it sure
Trigger.
feels good to be part of the UCA
Hardly
for
no
real.
ER.
Been literally marooned
Mama
on the
Lighthouse
island for way
says,
too long. I can't
hope
wait to
all
reach
is
that
well
Step
with
1
you,
HQ.
King of the
Patching
Pit.
up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now would be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call.
Mama Lighthouse
Info's
says,
still coming in, but
you should know
looks like
ER,
there's been an accident
hardly no
and we've
ER
got
bot,
injured in need of
he's the
assistance.
streamer.
Check the delivery terminal for details.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Alright, let's do the King of the Ring. King of the Pit, I'm sorry.
Access delivery terminal for further information.
I want to save before we start, though. This game has caused me to crash one too many times. If you're on Twitch, type in dance. By the way, if I win, I get points.
Mama Lighthouse says, there is no other than you and me.
I definitely believe that.
Mama Lighthouse says. Get that bottle ready.
Oh, I don't throw the bottles out. They tend to hit you instead of everybody else, in case you haven't noticed. It's crazy. I'm the girl, you're the... No, we're both girls. Wow.
Mama Lighthouse says. Bottle.
Well, you actually did hit me.
Hardly no ER bot says. Bottler. Hardly no ER.
You won that one. Your odds were pretty good, though. I'm just waiting for you to get your payout. There you go. So you get points. You don't get channel points. You just get points.
Mama Lighthouse says. What are they good for?
Deploying autonomous delivery.
Anything with points. You can type in exclamation point commands and find out.
Mama Lighthouse says. Can I get silverware and dish sets with them?
Unfortunately, no. I'm not Marvel or Camel. I might end up doing like 3D printed stuff though. That would be a ton of points though. And I probably won't do them with my bot points. I might end up getting rid of that bot, to be honest.
Mama Lighthouse says.
Switch to a different
That would
bot.
be fun.
That bot uses up too much resources. Like, it was fine until I started adding everything on top of it. It just got really heavy. Like, I
Mama Lighthouse says.
export the
Which bot?
the mix of that bot. It's the whole custom bot I got. Like, if you type in exclamation point commands, that's the bot I'm talking about. It's the trigger bot. I run that on my computer.
Mama Lighthouse says. I did that wrong.
Alright, I guess we're going here. You guys think I should go here first? Just look around real quick.
Mama Lighthouse says. Oh, you caught Dotler. Hardly no ER bot says. Dotler.
Yeah,
Hardly
honestly,
no ER.
anybody can catch them. It isn't just one. There can be multiple people catching stuff. I'm connecting these up lines.
Beginning scan. Scanning weapons restrictions lifted.
Mama Lighthouse says. That happened yesterday.
Getting some shut-eye, huh?
Mama Lighthouse says. We all caught the same Pokemon.
Yeah, everybody can catch the same ones. Making the baby love me.
Mama Lighthouse says. Dude, no shaken baby syndrome, psycho.
Someone's happy.
I got attacked by them BTs and got attacked 3 times, and she wasn't doing too good. Oh.
Mama Lighthouse says, for real.
You have to fabricate some guns. You're supposed to be able to refill that. I don't know why it's not letting me.
Scanning bridges ID.
They don't have any blood packs on me?
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Mama Lighthouse says, first, purse pets. Now that.
Blood bag. Need to recycle that.
That's the downside. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Any armor. The non-lethal assault rifle is pretty nice though.
Mama Lighthouse says, I'm beginning to sound like L00F.
Possibly.
Mama Lighthouse says, awesome. LOL.
Thank you for your contribution.
So we're gonna have to go to one place. Get through there in 40 minutes.
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as fast as possible.
I'm pretty sure driving a truck there is gonna be the fastest way, right?
Mama Lighthouse says. Probably.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, one thing I should freaking do. Fuck it up. Kinda did.
Pokemon Community Gami says. A wild Swadloon appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Generator.
Sam, that spot is too close to an existing structure. If you want to build a new one, you need to do so outside the sensor ring.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Shut up!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Pokemon Community Gami says. Swadloon escaped. No one caught it?
If anyone's watching.
We got a bunch of people watching, bud.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Definitely is. I gotta go. To their fucking base. We just died. Some weird shit. Let's see if we can save it. Loader save, I mean. Let's try this. I'm glad I saved it. No. What we're probably gonna have to go in and do is to murk all those dudes. We got on the truck. We got 2 bullet guns. We don't need the BT stuff. I wonder if we could have went that one instead. Rebuild.
Construction complete.
Can I move it, all my stuff to one truck to the other?
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Hardly no ER bot says. Slink tree trigger. Hardly no ER. Pokemon Community Gami says. A wild Yungus appears, catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Alright. We don't need this.
Pokemon Community says. Yungus escaped. No one caught it?
Robbing these guys for all they got.
Inbred says. Nice cut trigger, the H-man would be proud. Someone says.
I'm a goat.
Shout out was given to Inbred.
Get a paper and take some notes of this play of the. Let's go.
He shut the fuck up real quick, bitch.
Yo, chat.
How you doing, Inbred?
Yo.
Thank you guys.
I've seen these sour Skittles. I gotta give them a shot. They're not bad. So how's the small PP gang going? I haven't been to a meeting in a while. How do I use the... Cargo. Oh, I put that.
Inbred says. It's been a minute since I ate sour Skittles, let alone sour candy. More of a savory food kinda gal.
Alright guys. We're gonna steal their truck and get it up there. And... do. I was gonna say, I never heard a car alarm on one of these before. Oh, this thing hauls ass.
Inbred says. Gay damn, that was wet AF.
Right? I can't help it, man. Yeah. Someone got Freddy Cougar, huh? Hell yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to put it on my back. Guys, remind me to carry a lot more. I need to carry at least 8 blood bags from now on. On this bitch.
Sam, we're thinking you ran afoul of a local terrorist cell. Former mules who took a turn for the worse. Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now. But you didn't give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe. Great work. I doubt you've seen the last of them. Keep your eyes
Pick up this stuff. Pick it up. You go, boy. Pick it up. You guys know me at all, I'm a freaking hoarder.
Let's roll.
Get all the ceramics we can get.
Okay.
Just got this other hidden one they got over here. All your secrets belong to me. That's why I built that giant tower. They always have these hidden ones on these things.
Someone says, shout out was given to Rogue Medic Dragoon.
Okay, let's come back and get the rest of that, because I keep filling in my truck. Oh shit. So loud!
Rogue Medic Dragoon says, and you were the one who clipped it?
Yep. It was a cool clip, man. Let's get rid of... resins. We don't need resins. Yeah, resins are heavy as shit. They're not really worth anything either.
Alright, time to move.
Pokemon Community Gami says, a wild Grumpig appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
It'd be easier to go this direction. Don't have any room. We're full. Is that a paver? Just load that fucker up. Nice to have a road out here at least if we can build it. We might be able to.
Stretch my legs.
Pokemon Community Gami says, Grumpig escaped. No one caught it?
50. Sorry, we'll go over 20. So. You seriously have no metals, just special alloys? This one emptied out most of the thing. This thing shouldn't be too heavy now. It's like most of our resources there. Nope, not very many. And that paper right there, shit. No! That was almost bad.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
It'd be kind of nice if I had a charge pad, but I can't even build one.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver.
I am. Kind of like the baby in the game. I'm shaking it. Mama Lighthouse kept telling me no, I shouldn't do that, but I was having fun shaking the baby.
I poop too much, and then I get tired.
Don't we all?
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? I hope so. Give it a try, huh?
What state is that, guys? I know we're getting close to like Utah and stuff. Do you guys know what state that is?
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Ed. Couldn't see it.
Starving for info.
Oh, wow.
If we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Game just fucking crashed. So. I want to see if I can turn off DirectX 12. I keep getting DirectX 12 errors. I don't know why. I got a 4090, you know. So. Can't. Please let it saved. Everybody cross your fingers. Do a chant. Sacrifice a goat. I don't know. It didn't save. Son of a bitch. We had a nice ass truck and stuff too. What's this on the sides?
Okay.
I can already tell you it's an Intel issue.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says, "Nice pimp mobile."
I think it's ugly as shit, but whatever. Oh, it's a defensive truck, okay.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
How do I?
Shut up!
Pokemon Community Gami says. A wild Larvitar appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Community Gami says. Larvitar has been caught by. Hardly no ER bot says. Trigger. Hardly no ER.
Sam, we're thinking you ran afoul of a local terrorist cell. Former mules who took a turn for the worse. Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction are their drugs of choice now. But you didn't give them the satisfaction. You kept your cargo safe. Great work. I doubt you've seen the last of them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
All right, so. Fast of course run up this hill because. I didn't kill any of them that time either. It's pretty nice. Yeah, this is like a pimp mobile, isn't it?
Okay. Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh crap, I didn't unload this, did I?
Right on.
Blood bag go.
Over here! Over where?
A little bit overlooked. There we go.
Okay. Someone's happy.
Do this again. You don't have any metals at all. Just crazy.
Pokemon Community says. A wild Peeves appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Beginning scanning. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All decontaminating suit. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Alright, we're gonna start saving before we go to any dialogue or use any of the damn terminals. See, it won't let me save it either.
Pokemon Community says. Phoebus escaped. No one caught it?
Your work is...
Yeah, better not crash. The really cool thing about this game, though, is in certain games, if you own them, you get like add-ons and stuff for it. Like, I've got the things from Cyberpunk. Some loose ass nightmares.
Amelie!
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edgenaught City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom.
Statusy06 says.
And when you've
Off to
finished,
bed.
we can go back.
Statusy06 says.
Don't go. Amelie,
Have a good night.
Your Kipu.
It's great
Where is
having
it?
you here.
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Sam, has your unread mail been piling up? You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards. At least make sure to read the priority mails, the ones with yellow subject lines.
It's a key from yeah, Cyberpunk. You're so good. I don't know why they can't make it just like we eat them all. Those are things I've killed so far. Dude's losing his shit.
Hey, baby.
Sam, I have some new info you should hear. Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network. It concerns BBs. I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look. And if anyone asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any blowback. You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay? Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech. It was a group of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago. Right around the time Bridges 1 was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path. When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire, to start using BBs as a countermeasure. It's possible yours was commissioned for
Killing
that very
people's fucking
purpose. A
babies.
fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood. Now we know why. We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out. Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program. Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast. It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree. Documents were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders. The people of Mountain Knot City have a pressing problem that needs to be addressed. A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
Pokemon Community Gami says. A wild Krabby appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Community Gami says. Krabby escaped. No one caught it?
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Okay. Right on.
Construction complete. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There we go. Right on.
Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Well, well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
Thank you for your contribution.
always like his favorite things. Like, this is a pretty cool game though. Like, it's all like the guy that made this game is all his favorite shit basically. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going back there. Nope. Let's go build those roads, guys.
Have a pleasant beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
We can build this one. So I'll put it on it more than thankfully. Yeah. Yeah, I did it right that time. Surveillance, I guess.
Shut up!
Here goes ceramics, my dude. Dude walks like a drunk.
Okay.
A little bit short on metals. Yeah. Some metals near us.
Come on.
Construction complete.
It's not but surround me for once.
Pokemon Community says. A wild Malamar appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Okay.
Pokemon Community says. Malamar escaped. No one caught it?
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridge. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I might be able to finish this one off.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating. All clear. Welcome, Pleasant Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, time to take a job. Just want to use up all the resources before I lost them. Oh wow, I need that way. Okay. I haven't been there yet. Antimatter bomb.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail. Any abnormalities detected within the case should trigger an alarm. If it goes off, you're doing it wrong. And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands. The kind we can't come back from.
I don't want that shit on me. What the fuck?
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Shut up!
Okay.
You lost the medals when you leave.
Hardly no ER bot says. Upslink tree trigger. Hardly no ER.
That's what I thought. Just blew up everybody. Oops. Let's save there. That's cool. We're gonna save it anyways. I'm honestly getting tired. Actually, let's try it again. For tomorrow.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridge. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Okay. Right, time to move. Stretch my legs. Still got it.
Pokemon Community Gami says. A wild Omenit appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Pokemon Community Gami says. Omenit has been caught by.
I don't think I can push it much further.
Can we recharge the truck? I have no clue. If not, I kind of messed up really bad. I guess they charge. What am I do? Go that as close as possible to that guy.
Construction complete.
Oh, I can't upgrade it.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
These used to be monster teams, but Mountain Dew wouldn't pay them.
Hey, baby.
I can go this way.
Pokemon Community Gami says. A wild Tsarina appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
See it over there.
Pokemon Community Gami says. Tsarina escaped. No one caught it?
Made it, guys.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
News.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
The hell do you think you're doing, Bridges? That network you're building is carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now. We want no part of your chiral network or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
I'm not yours, and yours is no kind of mother.
All right. Enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put us right back on the road to the death stranding. We didn't ask for you to come and tell us how to live our lives. We'll decide that for ourselves, thank you very much. All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city.
That's right. I'm in charge. The name's Lochner.
Lochner? Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is. Without Mountain Knot City, the chiral network and the UCA will never be complete.
What now?
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochner is Mama's twin sister. Former Bridges
You
1.
think I hurt buddy? Don't
went
shoot
west
Oreo.
with the others. Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochna's is theoretical. Mama designed the qubit hardware. Lochna, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the qubit. But they had a falling out after Molingen's accident. Lochna left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochna around, our plans to make America whole again are finished. Not that I'm asking you to stick your nose in their personal business. Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochna around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her. In the meantime, if you've got any bright ideas, feel free to give them a shot. Good work.
Shut up!
Can't even stay here. You okay, Oreo?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restriction.
Sam, you have been reading your mails, right? If not, you might be missing out on valuable information. Priority mails have yellow subject lines, so be sure to look out for those at least. Maybe try catching up on your next break?
Other station is right there. Oh, I guess it is. There's some like stuff over here.
There we go. There we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let me go all the way back up and around.
Decontaminating suit.
Pokemon Community says, a wild flittle appears, catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
That's the only one here. Mm-mm.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Still good.
Pokemon Community Gami says. Flittle escaped. No one caught it?
Oh, I missed
Pokemon
it.
Community Gami says. Trigger 911 oops, the Pokemon already escaped.
Oh, fucking turn. Give me a second, guys. I gotta change out battery on my headset. Alright, I should be back. Charger anyway.
Okay.
Hardly no ER bot says. Slink tree trigger. Hardly no ER.
Construction complete.
Might as well make the most of this time.
We have great. Danger. Don't give up. Keep on keeping on.
Hmm.
Great. Keep on keeping on.
Don't forget, Sam. Most facilities have materials you can requisition to fabricate structures and equipment.
So where's it want me to go? Take it to Mama's lab. Oh, the light driving all the way there.
Keep on keeping on. Your work is great.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
It's been a long time since I used that. It's like cheating.
Pokemon Community Gami says. A wild Gourgeist appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
How you doing, baby?
Then so I get my free grenades and stuff. Do that.
Oh, I've got a present for you, Lisa. Oh, Cliff, you shouldn't have. What could it be? What could it be? Oh, look.
Pokemon Community Gami says. Gurgeist escaped. No one caught it.
Oh, what about you, little one? Would you like me to open it?
Shit's sad.
Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? A spaceman. Gotta give my buddy his present too. Won't be needing this anymore. I'm done fighting. You're all that matters to me now, so I'm gonna stay right here with you. My friend will know what to do with this one. Well, Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho.
It's a rhino.
Merry Christmas.
Be cut down.
Hey,
I think
Sam.
she's cute as hell.
Thanks for coming back. Got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom. Void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
These things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
I do all the time.
Cord snipping, super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us.
Oh no.
She's sound asleep. Made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true.
This is sisters.
My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her, but I was bound to the child.
200 pounds on his
Just
arm.
abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
Somebody else grabbed it.
Alright, Sam. Take me home to Lochna.
Do I have to carry her?
Sam,
I do.
would you sit me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Somebody already straps them on. What? Oh, shit, man.
I had a special surprise prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. It's no biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
Get ready, Sam. It's coming.
Woo! He looks hungry. All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
I don't think I have any guns or anything.
Run, Sam, run!
Around here.
Who's the big boy? Who's the great big boy? The big boy!
You're in the clear.
Don't worry. Everything is under control.
Kinda.
Pokemon Community says. A wild Petalil appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Yes, it's true. This man has no dick.
Wasn't there a bike just here?
Pokemon Community says. Pedalil escaped. No one caught it?
Man, I forgot how buttery smooth these bikes were.
Shut up!
Sam? The hospital I was staying at was crushed by a bridge. Still have nightmares about it. Still hear the crack before it all came tumbling down. I've been scared to death of bridges ever since. And yeah, I know how that must sound considering our employer. I'm scared of the dark too. Don't sleep anymore. Can't.
Plumber Carl says. Here.
Hey Carl.
Someone says. Shout out was given to Plumber Carl.
Too bad.
Here, they're gonna start shooting me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
Whoa,
ID.
chat!
Clear.
In
All
case you
weapons
didn't
will
know,
remain
I don't care what happens to Matt right
All
now.
clear. Welcome. Sam Porter-Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Chad, I just one-tapped him.
You would probably more view from extra tutorials on how to get good, or you could do a vid on the solo line.
I know I should. 321, chat. Longest one tap. Let's go, baby. Maddie's still alive, too. You're welcome, Maddie.
On this here truck.
Let's roll.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Decontaminate is advised. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter-Bridges.
Woman's always on my back. Need to fabricate some stuff first, actually. So we need one of these, one of these, and those. Sets of boots. Those. What you been putting up to, Carl? You playing that money game again?
Plumber Carl says. Editing.
Fun. That's the thing I hate doing. Streaming. Yeah, I can do that. Take that one, we'll take that one. We're going by there. We're going by there. Going by there. Not going there. Not going there.
Order assigned.
You ever play this? It's pretty good. Good laid back game. It's not that difficult really.
Have a pleasant
Like getting
journey.
through the starting area is the hardest part, but after that it's not so bad. I mean, depending on what games you own, depends on like what kind of stuff you get. It's pretty wild.
Plumber Carl says, "Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Never finished though."
Oh, you played it? Yeah, I didn't finish it either. I'm going to now though. I'm not gonna go straight off and buy the new one though. See, I think the craftsman there. I'm gonna go in with that.
This is something I can never take.
Okay. Have a pleasant journey.
Pokemon Community Gami says, "A wild Salandit appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in
I built a
90s."
good bit of the roads.
Pokemon Community Gami says. Salandit escaped. No one caught it?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey man, how's it going?
Hardly no ER bot says. Upslink tree trigger. Hardly no ER.
Good work. New order available. Please have. Order assigned.
Recycle some stuff. I'm gonna take some metals out. Yeah, we have like memory for metals.
Thank you for your contribution.
put her in my special locker. We gotta deliver that stuff and come back and do another delivery.
Beginning scan.
I
Footwear
definitely.
condition critical. Please replace immediately.
Did I take the shoes off my guy? So, hold on a second.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
Plumber Carl says, "This is a fun chill game."
Yeah, I took my shoes off and put them in my locker. I didn't realize that. But I had to because like I was overexcited. You almost hit me with that one. Yeah, I like these kind of games. They're interesting. I like weird games. That's why I like indie games so much. I wish I had my truck, but it got destroyed. I left it behind at the one of the next to last place you go to, third to last place you go to. I'm at the very end of the game, I think. Don't hold me on that, but I'm pretty sure I'm there. It'd be funny as hell if it was all nothing but a freaking tutorial up there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All
You ain't got no
weapons
shoes
will be locked
on.
until departure. Cargo verified.
Plumber Carl says, "There is a couple more stages."
Is there? How far did you get? I'm almost to California.
Nazi. What? Just so you know, go ahead and grab. Seeing you in action. Keep it up.
I'm retarded.
Good work. New order of it.
Just a little.
Plumber Carl says. 32 HRS in game.
What's that? You are? I am.
Now we're having fun.
16 hours. But I've also had I've had a lot of crashes with the Director's Edition of this game. It's been pretty bad, actually. Yeah, I ain't got no shoes.
Almost lost my cool there.
I want to ask you a bunch of questions, and I want to have them answered immediately.
What's questions? Oh yeah, Mountain City. We're not gonna do that yet. Guess we can take all that shit out. Put our locker here. I didn't take any quests for Sal.
Pokemon Community Gami says. A wild duosion appears catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Crazy sounding. Is there any rides around me?
Well, good work, son.
This thing sucks, it doesn't hold very much. Hey, you should finish this game, Carl. See how many people you can get to watch.
You what?
I've got 2 on TikTok, 1 on Kick, and 3 on YouTube.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And 6 on Twitch.
Pokemon Community Gami says. Duosion escaped. No one caught it?
In Trovo, I never have anybody out there. They were same thing as Rumble. Okay, I gotta hit this ramp. We're hitting max speed, we gotta hit it. What you doing, Oreo? You all alone? It's kind of sad. Oreo keeps looking around for Buddy. He's like, he won't even sleep. We took Buddy to the funeral home today. They get cremated. He's just like walking around all lost, and he usually harasses his buddy before he goes to bed, and he's not here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Plumber Carl says. Dang.
Yeah, that's when his pets die. He was part of the reason why I wasn't streaming a lot too. We were just waiting on him basically. It was a waiting game.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Hey, wow. Go ahead and grab him. Seeing you and I. Keep it up. Good work.
Thank you for your contribution.
Jimbo's Bizarre Adventures says, Yo Trig, long time no see bro. I hope you are doing great, man.
Long messages, yeah. Doing alright.
Jimbo's Bizarre Adventures says, I've missed you.
Yeah, I missed you too, man. If only your wife would let us be together.
Jimbo's Bizarre Adventures says, I don't know how I haven't seen your live streams.
I don't know. I stream on Facebook now too, and everywhere. I'm streaming everywhere.
Jimbo's Bizarre Adventures says, I can, she's a buzzkill.
I know, right? Need to get her in line, man. Got medals I can take out.
Jimbo's Bizarre Adventures says, Get her in a headlock, lol.
Sure, she might like it. Girls are into that shit these days, man. Pretty wild.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This won't finish off this part of the road for us. That's my charger. I don't want to say unknown. I built that and I built the thing over there.
Jimbo's Bizarre Adventures says, haha, I am the one that gets jumped, bro. I am a man of God, haha. Pokemon Community Gami says, a wild Weasel appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Try to go into that barn and get all that shit. I killed all the VTs in that area too. And
Jimbo's Bizarre Adventures says, sorry, was meant to send that but got distracted by my wee cute lass giving hugs.
How's your kids doing?
Shut up!
Jimbo's Bizarre Adventures says, they are doing well. My son Jace has been beating up bullies that have tormented him for months. Apart from that, they are all doing well. Pokemon Community Gami says, Weasel escaped. No one caught it? Jimbo's Bizarre Adventures says,
I mean, it sucks your son's getting bullied, but it's good that you're not punishing him for taking care of himself. I know schools don't really give a fuck these days. And hell, when I was a kid, they didn't care. What do we need? Metals? Ceramics?
Jimbo's Bizarre Adventures says, I am glad he stuck up for himself. The school did nothing, man. I don't think much of the education system, so I teach my sons as well.
Yeah, I feel you on that, bud. I mean, we were in it. I ran away to go get some water.
Jimbo's Bizarre Adventures says, not much of a choice when they don't get taught simple stuff like multiplication and English grammar.
Right. Problem is they use computers and shit to teach kids these days, and they don't teach them anything. You know? They're too busy playing with electronics and they are listening or anything. My opinion, you get that shit out of the classrooms.
Jimbo's Bizarre Adventures says, I also teach them history and the change in technology. My sons thankfully ain't hooked on screens. I barely play games nowadays, but that's due to my health at the moment.
Even sick, man? Are you getting to be like me? Hope you're not bad off. Turn around. I gotta deliver food shit to this one place up here.
Jimbo's Bizarre Adventures says, my arthritis and brittle bone disease can make me exhausted by 7 p.m. most days. I've also had a brutal headache that comes and goes due to the heat wave at the moment. Falling apart, bro, lol.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Understandable. Partial delivery. I don't know.
Jimbo's Bizarre Adventures says, how's Mum and Aria doing, my guy?
Oreo seems lost. He's just walking around in circles all day. He's always trying to like lick Buddy's face and shit, and he's not around anymore. He was the annoying little brother, now he's all alone. He's laying in the bed behind me, though.
Around, then. Good work. New order.
Jimbo's Bizarre Adventures says, what a shame, man, he will be missing him lots. Aria is too cute, man.
Yeah, he is. Buddy was too.
Deploying autonomous.
Ah, new and improved. Now, as you... Now that... So...
Order assigned.
Jimbo's Bizarre Adventures says. Just gonna get the kids ready to go to school, bro. I will see you again soon, brother. Trigger. Hardly know ER bot says. Trigger. Hardly know ER. Jimbo's Bizarre Adventures says. Just gonna get the kids ready to go to school, bro. I will see you again soon, brother. Trigger.
Yep.
Jimbo's Bizarre Adventures says. See you soon, my friend.
Oh yeah, you take it easy.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Take it easy, be safe out there, dude. Don't life get you down.
Plumber Carl says. Okay, off to bed. All finished.
Alright, bro, you have a good
Jimbo's
night.
Bizarre Adventures says. Have a blessed day.
I'm gonna try. I didn't go to this place. I totally skipped it. I'm gonna build up too.
Construction complete.
Any secret stuff back here? Maybe there's something.
Pokemon Community Gami says, a wild Cubone appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
I don't think I like that at all, actually. Off the back road here.
Get your shit together! Get it all together and put it in a backpack! All your shit! So
Hardly no ER bot says. Together. Hardly no ER.
Say what?
Pokemon Community Gami says. Cubone escaped. No one caught it? Is that a Carl crystals? I didn't want to get in. Yeah, I'm out. I start getting not collecting these things again.
Oh shit, I lost my fucking power armor and shit. I didn't realize that. I'm not going here with that shit. That's all I built. I'm glad you get your money's worth.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Keep on keeping. Decontaminating troops. All clear.
Someone says, L00F redeemed Faster Fish 400.
Just redeemed faster fish.
Any cool fish lately though?
Oh, there you are.
You're crazy.
Everything
You're
all right?
crazy, man.
Listen,
You're crazy. I like you.
Cargo's in perfect condition.
But you're crazy.
Looks like this is our lucky day.
I just need you to shut the fuck up, cause nobody asked you, bitch. I need you to shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Just shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up,
New
bitch.
order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
no, I'm not doing that.
Pokemon Communitygami says, a wild Vanillite appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Ryuko loves her uniform more than anything on the planet. She's always talking and whispering to it.
It's actually a good anime. Wonder if she goes in the private room with us.
Pokemon Communitygami says, Vanillite escaped. No one caught it?
Not here. should watch this girl.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Still going at?
Nope. I wear sunglasses at night. I don't want to see anything.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. You ever logged this game on a specific day?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've seen all kinds of weird shit though. Like I had the baby like bust its head through the fucking glass the other time.
Help! He's got a boner! Ah, get off me, partner!
Trying to touch the baby?
He's trying to do it with me!
Change my collars now? I just like orange.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. There's a specific date I think. It's either on someone's birthday or the player's, but in game I think Kojima visits you.
Oh, that's cool. I've never seen it anyway. Whoa.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. I think it's on the player's birthday that it's logged under I think.
I don't remember setting my birthday, but it's coming up. It's May 29th. I want to make sure I play this game. Second. Fucking whale.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Time to move.
Metals in this.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Sorry, it's not Kojima.
Well, it's not. I found a comedian
Rogue Medic
guy,
Dragoon says.
talk show host.
Who it actually is, Mads Mikkelsen.
Oh, that's cool.
Shut up!
I thought I've been here before. All my shit right here. I built this.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Yeah, so to apparently trigger it is on your birthday you put in the game, first time booting it up, you go to Sam's room in game and you'll see a cake I think. Rogue Medic Dragoon says. And I think it triggers in there.
Here's some. My last truck.
Great. Keep on.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says, "It's cool when games like these do something like that for the players."
Yeah, it is. Shit. Put the shit in the wrong truck.
Pokemon Community Gami says, "A wild Tinkaton appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s."
Great. Great. Great.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says, "Transporting someone?"
Yeah. Transporting Mama, actually.
Keep on keeping on.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says, "Looks comfortable."
I wouldn't think so.
Silent Bat says,
Huh?
"Stranding the DED."
Huh?
Pokemon Community Gami says, "Tinkaton escaped. No one caught it?"
Keep on keeping on.
Yep.
Silent Bat says, "Yuwa." Silent Bat says, "How?" Silent Bat says, "You doin'?"
I'm dead. It'll be alright. It's been a stressful week, though. Yeah, my older dog died. Buddy died yesterday.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says, "Indeed it has for you." Silent Bat says, "Understandable, it's a rough time."
Me, I remember being inside the womb.
It was just real sudden. Like, it wasn't like a slow decline, it was just...
I could
It
hear
was just
my mother's
bad.
heartbeat. Hers and Lochna's. We were conjoined twins. One and the same before we were born.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says, "Well, he's in a better place."
Yep. Oh, am I? Let me have my some fucking directions up. So.
But then they tried to separate us. The surgery. The operation was successful. We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy to her joy. Her pain.
Silent Bat says, no more pain and stuff, but yes, it does suck a lot of donkey balls.
Suck.
Yep. Did you play this game yet, Batty? I figured you'd probably be the only person on my friends list that probably had played this game.
Silent Bat says, nope.
I'm surprised. It's pretty good. It gets a lot of hate for no fucking reason. I don't know why. Oh, mom's running through.
Silent Bat says, I'm not a postal worker. Hardly know ER. Bot says,
It isn't like that though.
worker. Hardly know
Build roads
ER.
and do all kinds of other shit too. It's like any other game. Every other game is the same pretty much the concept. You just move shit around.
My joy to her joy.
Silent Bat says, I'd have to give it a shot someday.
It's not that bad. I mean, every game's got their thing. I mean, Skyrim in the long run is this.
My joy to her joy. Her pain was my pain.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body.
Well, listen to what she's saying.
We had a beach just for us. One we shared. Our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochner and I have.
Silent Bat says, maybe when I find a good sale.
I got this game for like $9.
Everyone, no matter how scattered or different.
It was like a couple weeks after it came out on PC. I ended up upgrading up because I liked it a lot. I ended up upgrading to the Director's Edition. It cost more than the base game
It
did.
would be about bringing them into the fold, where they would share and share alike. I knew it could change the world. With Amelie's help, we finalized the Cupid design. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lochner wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close. Thank you, Sam. I feel whole again. You and me, sis. Me and you. I'm sorry, Lochner. Lincoln, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you. You hear me? Forever. And always. Now, make the world whole. Okay? Just like you make me.
She got for life. I didn't know she's gonna fucking die. I guess the baby kept her alive and shit happened.
All that she went through, I had no idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already. She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her Ka passed over to the other side, but her Ha remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
Took him off, put him back on, and took him back off again. Now where we at? All the way over there. Stabilizer. Cargo catapult.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb, remember? Lingen. Hakna.
Well done, Sam. Thanks to you, Edge-Knot City is finally within reach. And you, Lochner, your work will help ensure
Pokemon Community Gami says. A wild Panpour appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s.
Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know.
Fucking game just crashed again.
Rogue
Please
Medic
let him
Dragoon
save.
says. Damn.
You can't save it when you're doing them fucking missions like that. The in-game missions, you can't save it. So freaking stupid.
I've watched this video 10 to 15 times and still can't wrap my head around it. So every one of these balls is going in a straight line. None of them curve.
Did it even play that whole entire thing, man? He played the sound effect.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Partially. Pokemon Community Gami says. Panpour has been caught by silent bats. Rogue Medic Dragoon says. It just sounds like one of those fake ads to me.
Which one's that?
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Too many of them.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will
At least
be
it
locked
saved it
until
here.
departure. All
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. That's good.
But you seen me lose like 3 or 4 hours worth of progress before.
Thanks to you, Ed, can't say anything for. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the will of the people who inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational explanation. Beaches are his specialty. Unfortunately, he's still outside the chiral network. Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling on questions we can't answer yet.
Your work is great.
Sam, new orders come in for you. Head to the Cairo Artists and pick it up when you can. Rest assured, it'll be well worth the hassle.
When this game first came out, the graphics were fucking crazy.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Right.
Still is pretty good though. He's nothing but bugs and drinks Monster. This fucking pancreas has got to be fucking destroyed. Monster breaks it down, by the way, your liver and shit. Kidneys. I don't like them kind of glasses. They look stupid. All they are is fucking cover with normal glasses on them. They do sell those though. Fucking Kanye and all them are wearing them. Diddy.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. I guess. But it just depends why the bugs.
I don't know. I think the bugs have something to do with the story. Because they're not normal.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Could be.
They said something about them earlier in the game. I don't really remember. What is going on with him, though? He's losing his shit.
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
So it's 6 dead men.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
That's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam.
Shut up!
Not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
The fucking human.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
Nope.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose it cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? They'll forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on. I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again. And this is why I hate these things.
It's all over him.
I was already filthy for my trip through the beach, but now your BB has added insult to injury.
Look at the size of that thing.
Silent Bat says. That was a noise.
Yeah, right.
I thought this was America! Huh? Isn't this America? I'm sorry, I thought this was America!
Shower with a man.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Ah, so it's cryptobiote.
No one can spy on us in here.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says.
It's just you and me.
Apparently those will restore blood to Sam in the game.
No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood?
I like
I've been
that.
doing some digging into the first BB experiments.
Bad going.
Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
Now we're having fun.
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. Not the kind of fun you thinking of there.
Since you could go further back.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity.
He's fucking spitting all over his
compiling
face.
fragmented data
See that?
in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle.
How would you like to suck my balls?
Be careful, Sam. They're watching.
Suck. Suck. Suck.
Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, alright?
Oh no, you'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Pokemon Community Gami says. A wild shuttle appears, catch it using poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
I'm not reading this stuff to you guys. Hopefully you guys can read this fast enough. If not, you can always come back here and watch the VOD. Awesome, I'm missing.
Pokemon Community Gami says. Shuttle escaped. No one caught it?
That man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Emily's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it. We've added a cargo catapult option to your PCC. Now, in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
It's nuts.
Order assigned.
What do now is... Oh, shit's gone. So, blood bags. Pretty sure I had guns and stuff with me. I do, right there they are. Yeah, it's actually showing my stuff. That's weird.
Shut up!
Second armor plate.
Thank you for your contribution.
I am tired, guys. I'm gonna play these credits. These credits.
Rogue Medic Dragoon says. I feel ya there. Silent Bats says. You go get those sleeps.
Yeah, here in a bit. I'm doing the credits. And we're gonna end. And we're gonna end. And we're gonna end.